Gamers, alright, welcome to the stream. The load time is fucking insane. Insane load time. I don't know how they did that. That's actual black magic. Anyway, welcome gamers. Let me check if I'm doing a local recording. I am, good. Any Wild Watchers, you know who you are, my goats. But yeah, very interesting. The shit that happened last night, wow. It's just crazy. Anyway, so now we're in the ship on the drawbridge, and the private room is such a massive downgrade. Like the private rooms in the buildings are so nice and luxurious, and then you come here and it's like, what the fuck am I even looking at? It's like a dungeon. Is he gonna notice that he's Cray finally? Oh shit. Gotta love a schizophrenic protagonist. My favorite. Because I can relate.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's
Oh, now I know why it's called the Magellan Man, because the ship is the Magellan. And it becomes a man.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and
See.
geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Smoking that BT pack. Shit's crazy.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
That was the puppet, right?
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
Oh, holy copium
talking
trip,
about?
dude.
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
He's fucking Venom Snake? Alright, dude. Alright.
We're by that
see
research
you.
lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
This guy is so fucking weird.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
That's crazy, man.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Come on. This is like such fucking copium. It's so sad. Fuck. Poor Sam. Poor fucking Sam. Groom yourself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I do wonder what happened with him. Is it because he killed himself so many times that like his body went under like a ton of stress and aged? Or like he just gets sun bleached, so he became pale and blonde, or like why did he look like that? Or is he truly like super old? Because he could be. Anyway. New trainings, baby. Have to do them. Ah. And these are ranked. There we go. That's what we need. Oops. Okay, I'm checking there's a headshot bonus. I'm gonna be so real, that was not me that actually shot that target. You're a son of a gun. Killer! God. There's like a really weird relationship with how you walk and where you shoot. And I'm not a massive fan. There is a bonus for getting the orange on these guys. What just happened? Stop putting it away. So it... Oh, there is a bonus for headshots. Okay, I get it. Time surely has to matter on this one. I think it does, right? There's a timer. Yeah, that's set. This time I know, and I think I actually want to go in there with the pistol. I think that's the vibe. I might turn off this aim assist, honestly. Or like maybe see if I can soften it. Because it is super strong. Like incredibly strong. Like too strong. Good. Much better than last time. Maybe an A rank. Nice, nice. Ah, because I did it super fast. Yeah. That's the kind of shit we need to see. And it's nice to be, you know, competing with Arman and Norberto Puente, but like, can I compete with real people, please? Please? Just a little bit. Fucking mocked the shit out of them, though. I wonder how that good is on a global scale, though, compared to all the other players of this game. Keep moving and also deploy the bombs, you know? I also need to find out where the enemies are. Oh, still a blade update. Wow. That's interesting. Oh, I have the time. Do I have the time to try out? Okay, I guess I do. I know I downloaded a demo. So I was gonna do it for like an action type thing, but no, it's just how I have to fucking justify myself as to why I have Stellar Blade on my PS5. How the fuck did I fall over? Stumbled down the steps. Come on. In there. Come on. Kill myself again. It's bad. Oh, that's annoying. That's cringe. You just gotta be patient so they line up nicely. That was bad though. That was really bad though. No blues this way. Okay, apparently S rank. Nah, if that was global ranking, I'd be dog shit. I'd be down in the waters. But it's not global ranking, so it's fine. Turn. No, I'm not sure if I need to remain undetected. I got no clue. There's an aspect of this I didn't take into account in my immediate playthrough of this, and it's that I can pick up boxes and I can use these to my advantage. Okay, well that's a little bit annoying. That's just a tiny bit annoying. It's just a little bit annoying. Oh, okay, so there has to be a stealth bonus. If being detected doesn't end it, there has to be a stealth bonus. Otherwise, you can just sprint through and kill everybody and get a good score. So this pub can like an A rank. Perfect stealth? Perfect stealth? Okay. Sure. I'm gonna do this right now. Let me get better at the fist combat because I'll need it probably. I shouldn't have played on back. Right in the dick, bro. Oops. That's a big whip. That was good. That could have been better. If that's like if that mission was on ranked, global ranked, I would hella be try hiding. And I think I want to try again. 4 minutes? That wasn't 4 minutes. I had 4 minutes remaining, so it took me like 1 minute to beat it, right? So, no, it took me longer. Regardless, I want to do this way faster, and I know I can, and I will. So let's start sprinting. Knee strike. Or you can do a drop kick and just completely whip. Oh, this puts me in a way different position than it was last time. It'll be the same. Let's do this. Taking a lot of damage, sadly. This. This. No, it was. So it's faster. It was like 10 seconds faster, but I still could have done better. I still had that fuck up at the start with the drop kick, and I fumbled the items sometimes, and I got hit a few times. So I want to do this even better. But you can keep farming the same mission for more likes. I didn't even realize that. No, let's do this. This can be the last attempt. Because I know I can cook these bitches. Cook these frauds. Sam! How do you even do that? That's insane, no? You auto aim to him. This is gonna be worse. It'll just be worse. It doesn't even matter. Whatever. Oh shit. Oh, it gives me a free ladder. Someone see me? Nice job. Dude, where you go? I thought I could maybe go sneak up on that guy and knock him out too. For the sake of... getting more points, but he just walked off into fucking nowhere. So whatever. Surely there's a big bonus for killing all the enemies though. Or maybe there's a bonus for pacifism. I don't know. The toy from Dead Man. Oh, come on, man.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
It's a funny little nod, funny little riff on God of War. That's how we get Neil's memories. Oh shit.
Have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's
He is a
nothing
spirit medium. I guess he
new. I
can
always got
feel
these
it.
flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
People on board 5 makes me feel like that's gonna go up or down, which would be
My name's Sam!
even worse. Oh wait,
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going,
that's where we are, huh?
If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Footpath.
Somebody lend me a hand! You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
But is he just gonna be our psychologist for the whole game now? It's kind of a funny bit, but at least Mimir had actual interesting stories. Let's see how the puppet plays up. Not the kind of music I'd expect. Not at all the music I'd expect, actually. Oh shit. Yo. That's cool as fuck. Shit, I didn't bring any weapons to I didn't fucking fabricate a single thing before coming out here, man. Oh shit, playdates. He's gonna try to steal the shit, man.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Is that when the earthquakes happen when somebody uses the gate? How often people things passing through?
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully. strange place if ever I've seen one.
This is what Australia looks like? Yeah, not surprised.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you can double jump. Yippee. Yippee.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
This is insane, dude.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Nah, that's crazy. Oh, that's cute. You can pick Lockney. She hasn't been brought up this whole fucking time. Hartman would be nice. Oh, Hardman is crazy after the shit he pulled. But at the same time, he redeemed himself at the end. Fuck, I kind of want all of these. I miss that man. Rest in peace.
Call me dead, man.
Insane.
I'm well acquainted with the dead.
This is so insane.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
That's... Okay, wait. Di Hardman did unmask at the end of DS1, right? It's not a mystery anymore. Because I was gonna be like, how does he know Di Hardman's real face? But no, I get it. I get it. Okay, let's make it Di Hardman. Let's see what happens.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
This is so creepy
Tell
and
me,
evil.
old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was
Super
subject to the
funny,
will of the people
considering it's
via
Di Hardman's
popular
voice.
vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You
President
just told me
guy.
he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
President
Rather,
of the
he
people.
serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Hello, President Guy.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia
This is so
are those who
weird.
helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new
APAC
gate will
fucking
manifest somewhere within
seared
Australia
into his
once
neck
full
is
chiral
crazy.
connectivity is achieved.
These people aren't normal.
At that time,
They're
APAS should
throwing
have
so
sufficient
many
data
red
to
flags.
calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however. We'll calculate what factors are essential for your success, and we'll provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
But yeah, A-Pass gives so many red flags. And I don't want to say everything's connected to Higgs and his death cult, but it's so fucking weird. And like a private company deciding the fate of the world. I don't know. I personally cannot get behind it, but
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
okay, bro.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Ew, he's in the room with me watching me sleep. Ew, get him out of here. Fuck you, doll man. Alright, you're gonna have to excuse me for a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm here. Just don't expect too much to happen right now.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
It's okay. It's all right.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Hi, Sam.
All right, there's a BT cat, or just a tar cat.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT
So Charlie
area
is our
not far from
anonymous
where we are now.
sponsor,
A BB pod should allow you to use your
who
ultra deck
works
to
for the
ascertain
private
the location of
corporation.
BTs.
He has to remain
But it's
anonymous for some
unclear
reason.
if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS being the private company that's funding us.
APAS enhancements are now available. station. Delivery route finalized.
What's the big deal? Let me just deal with that.
Your ultra-deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra-deck's movements as you proceed. This is a different version. Oh, this is different. Wait, this is different version. This is great. Wait, what? Did he not care even though he saw me? Why didn't he catch me? Why are there just big ass ghosts walking around? This is a different kind of BT. I like this. Same as usual. Excuse me. Are you the boss? Not for you, I guess. Do you not care? He's the chaser. Let's see. He's gonna catch me, chaser. Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, he just kills me? That's no fun. That's no fun at all. I didn't know he just kills me. Damn. That kind of sucks just a little bit. Because I want to do the BT fights, right? But then if he's not gonna what's the point? I used to be scared and hide, but it's just not who I am. Oh.
Feels good.
Oh no. That's where I died, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, that's so bad. Didn't know. I didn't know. That's so cool. That's incredibly cool. Oh my god. The first game didn't have actual proper void outs. The game just ended. But here, we actually caused destruction to the landscape because I died. Dude. That's fucking crazy, no? That's insane. I think I will reload simply because this is like a unique opportunity. That's so cool. That's so cool. Fuck it, I'll play with this in my world. Just so we can learn. But I mean, I expected, I don't know, man. That's crazy. That is so crazy.
There we go.
Oh, it's flooding right now because of fucking course it is. If you feel like I could jump off the top here, it didn't let me. That's completely fine because we just learned that the bike has like both rudders. It's so cool. Let's try to jump off. I'm saying it like that.
Okay.
Where's this fucking dog down here? Oh. It's you? Is that a munchkin? No, not a munchkin, man. A muskrat?
Onwards and upwards.
Is that what you fucking sound like? heard that big fucking monstrous roar in the distance. Dude. Fuck off.
Getting started.
Apparently it's a really nice view in the sunset. I mean, considering it's a view at the sea, I'm not surprised. It'll be nice. I don't think we can... Yeah, I wouldn't have a phantom cigar. Oh, he does actually sleep though. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I wish it didn't skip straight when the sun is down, but that was nice. Is he having a nightmare? I usually fuck around with photo mode, but like, come on.
This is such a good game.
Oh, Sam, you're breaking my heart, you fucking asshole. Give you special camera angle. Ooh, look at this view. Dude. Like, come on. Hope people rest at that turn and that it becomes really big. So a lot of people need to see that view. who's enjoying the run? This game is fucked up, dude. This game is so fucked.
Almost there.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It gets posted on here. That's so nice. Fortnite Jonesy, what are you doing here?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measure selected. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody Watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation.
Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead. I'm Sam!
That's really, really funny. I love that. Sorry, my cat's in my lap. She really wants to play. I also want to play, but you know. Can you say something to the people? I don't know how loud she's being. Can you say something? She's bumping the mic, but she's not meowing. I don't know if you can even hear the purrs. No more car time. Sorry.
regard for BTs.
Send requests.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care,
Not with
Sam.
people around.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance at making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks.
I took that damage when I accidentally bumped into a rock while on the bike. That sucks so bad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
thing I have to say about these Watchers is they give me the same vibe as the Parasites from MGSV. In fact, it's probably kind of intentional. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game.
Are you okay, Sam?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
morning, Chief.
Nice.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
Bang up job. And I love Australians.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Drink. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have 50 of these. And smokes. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared. Anyway,
got too greedy. Because one thing that I love doing is using tripping for speed. Because a trip is kind of like the fastest way you can move other than like a vehicle. So I love just kind of letting a trip go so that I can go super fast because I trip. Then obviously I let that last one go and shoot my punished for it. What's the majority?
Fuck.
What are they cooking over there? I wonder. Wow, that really does go super far now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
My time to shine.
That's fun. That's awesome. This is a great way of letting the players scout things out. Only 3 guys? Seems a little easy now. The McAllen's right there as well.
Let's catch up.
If you say so. No, I'm gonna be fucking MGS quiet. Let's do this. I wish I could lay
A
down.
word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Thank you. Actually, let that guy chill. Nah, he's the closest. We can't. Should be able to. It wasn't the cleanest, but others were cool. There's 4 guys. But we'll chill. Who cares? Whoops. Embarrassing. Don't worry, I had a controller charging this whole time. The convenience of having to... It's barely fucking charged. You can't be serious. It's barely charged. It's been charging for the last 3 hours, dude. What should I do? If I record a video in OBS that has audio, but when I upload it to like YouTube somewhere, the audio is missing from the video. Fuck, that's a good question. This probably doesn't apply to you directly, but typically I get an issue like that. No, that's not gonna. It's like I have that happen sometimes, but that's when I import it into Premiere, and all I have to do is just re-import it. But your YouTube upload, yeah, OBS pop quiz. Do you have like a bunch of audio tracks? Because YouTube might be getting confused and doing like, I don't know if you've seen like one of the newer Mr. Beast videos, but for example, he has a lot of audio tracks in his videos, and you can actually choose in the YouTube viewer which audio track you want to listen to. So that's how he does multiple languages in one video. And some other YouTubers do that, but Mr. Beast is the easiest example. So it might be getting confused and thinking you're trying to do something like that. So there's like, I don't know. It might just be an issue of like 1 million audio tracks. It could be an issue of YouTube being stupid. But put it into an editing software and see if you can actually get the tracks to appear, and if you can merge them or something. Yeah. So that might be part of the issue. Okay. Hopefully this second controller, I'm gonna hook it directly into the PS5. I had it hooked up into my PC so I could charge on my PC, but maybe it needs to charge on the PS5, so I'll just let it do that. I'm gonna blue screen like, what are you doing? The hell are you doing, man? I'm too heavy. Come on. I'll just drop the metal. Carry it in my hands.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. Just like that, Sam.
Dude, listen, it's cool to have a little companion guy, but I don't need the pep talk.
Nice.
Okay, you can't balance yourself while drinking, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's a close one. Dude.
Good day, Sam. Good to see you again.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Give me 1 million likes, please.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This code, we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you... I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Decreases cargo weight? Absolute cinema. I'm putting those shit on.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden
Yeah, my
Fist
aura
and
is
the Island
immense.
Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard
Not every Aussie is Steve
getting
Irwin.
ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, not that many. I mean, okay. There's a few things that are like. I'm trying to think about what I can say here. It hasn't been too heavily like Kojima. There's like an obvious AI, evil, capitalism, corporate plotline going on. But it's just like it's DS1 again, you know, human connection and all that stuff.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either.
Super evil,
All
dude.
it requires is that I
Or I
place
mean,
my
super
absolute
woke.
faith in you.
Super fucking woke. I can't believe it.
Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Those
just go
wandering
stinky as shit.
DTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
You know what's awesome is that he actually, in Mexico, you can find the Trump wall, the border wall. But you can still go through it because it just has a bunch of holes. Yeah, apparently. I haven't noticed it have any gameplay effects, but every time you're outside you get sunlight. Unless it's, you know, overcast like this now. Honestly, I kind of want to do more quests for the commander. Oops. I want to do more stuff for the commander, because commander's fucking awesome, and he might give me more guns. But I haven't seen any loot.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Okay, there's one commander package. One. I had the same question, but basically it's because there's so much chiralium density and contamination in these areas, the rain that happens is still timefall. Well, for example, America doesn't have that issue because we kind of cleared up all that shit. to do some commander, just random ass fucking package deliveries. I'll take this free bike as well. Yeah, kind of. Where's the package? Damn, this shit is slippery. Okay, that's covered. What happened to other hero? Bro, Sam, just pick it up. Yeah, it was. That makes sense.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, sure did. Any more packages, please? Those symbols. Oh, it's materials. Where the fuck am I? Let me clear all my... Holy fuck, I'm far away. Are you? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. How am I stuck on this rock? You're fucking with me crazy style right now. Here we go. No way. Sure. What the fuck, dude? Any semblance of forward momentum? Nope, that's backward. Who's the lose in Germany? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're fucking with me. Yo, these rocks. Okay, that's like a... that thing. this package is right at this guy's doorstep and he hasn't fucking enough to pick it up.
Been wondering what you'd show.
I got like 20 packages for you. Better give me a million items.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
Hang up, Joe, mate.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Fucking Australians.
Bloke like you
A
should be able to
revolver?
make good use of this data.
go.
Take a look.
I'm guessing it's not. Oh, it is silenced. No way. Okay, I'm gonna fucking cook bandits with this shit.
How you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer
Metal
rounds.
Gear, yeah.
Pop someone
No,
in the
actually,
noggin and they'll drop like...
no joke. The combat is a lot more like Metal Gear. It's a lot like MGSV. Because I have a fucking... First of all, you wear camo uniforms and your camo matters. I have a trank sniper. I have a trank handgun now. There's CQC, kind of. There's, you can fully stealth it. You can go fully loud, whatever you want. It's awesome.
rock. Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to
Yeah,
kick in.
literally.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear
Really?
in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Bro's trying really hard not to be fucking Solid Snake right now, or Big Boss. Imagine if Big Boss was Australian. Oh, there's a dedicated holster for pistols, so you don't need to actually carry them on your back. Which is fucking ballin', mate. Okay. I gotta find more fucking packages for this asshole.
Bloody marvelous.
Colorist Roy? I'm sure he didn't mean it that way when he called himself Colorist Roy, but oh god, what an unfortunate name. These are my guns. Which it is. Look at my grenades. I have like 10 different grenades on me, not 10 packages of grenades. And I got the sniper, got the bola, got the trank, got the fucking blicky. Yeah. So like, man, I love combat. Ultimate stealth weapon, yeah. Oh, and there's Instagram or Reddit, whatever you want to fucking call this. does this man have no desires in the whole world? Where the fuck are your packages, dude? I want more stars. It's a government. Fuck you. Okay, well, I guess I just won't fucking do shit. Hopefully at some point I get another thing for him. Cause like... I think at every level I get with him I get a new weapon or like an upgrade or something.
Yeah.
So I love this one. That fucking rubber ducky there. Crazy. Let's just wander around the countryside a little bit. Next box. Let's see what's up. Oh, this is a road paver. This isn't a post box. Yeah, I know what you are. You're a fucking road paver. Ah, okay, so now I unlock something over here, probably. I'll be able to come around, make a road paver, and that'll lead to the commander. So I will probably get more of his shit later. Okay.
I'm Sam!
Keep trying to open the map. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, the snow mountains, dude. Uh-oh. That's cool, you can see the whole fucking continent like this. Yeah, okay. Interestingly, I'm not really seeing an outback. But, yep. Got a whole fucking Appalachian mountain over here. I don't know where that came from. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably because the The rocks in this area are fucking criminal, dude. I mean, you won't be getting the same raw experience, but it's still fairly similar because, I mean, like, the servers have quote-unquote matchmaking. Like when I played, and also it kind of piecemeals, it gives you like one little bit at a time, because even though your server might have fully completed the region and have built every road, built every fucking whatever, even though that might be done in your server region, you don't get that immediately. You get it piece by piece as you make those improvements as well. So even though you're not truly helping other people and connected to other people, it doesn't just auto complete the game for you. So I think it's fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
I was thinking I can do these later, but I'll do this now. Actually doing it. Where do I go after I do this? I could just get that area unlocked, right? So I'll go bring this back now. too far left. Is that commies from the outside? Oh. Hi, son. Got a bomb sound. It's interesting. Oh, and this is what people have left for me. Oh, it's so cute. I'm just gonna... Yeah, sure, I mean... I keep forgetting I can do this. Just leave more shit for people, why not? Get my connection level increased, you know what it is. You know how it is. There you go.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current order grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Where's my eyes, dude? Get fucking blinded over here. No, the doll is fucking
Reconnaissance
awesome.
complete.
He's not as awesome when he speaks, but he's cool when he doesn't speak. Just being a hater for no reason. It's on me. Oopsie. They're too stupid, they don't know anything. Oops. 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 What am I doing? Yeah, and you can cause a void out if you kill. I'm very confused by the terminology. Okay, we can just give it a quick look. Sorry if you can hear a vacuum in the background, by the way. Because like technically this is a lethal gun, right? It's got yellow/orange on it. So it should be lethal, according to the rules of the first game. But the way they explained it, when they give you the first gun, which is also orange, is that you can shoot people and then it'll be fine. They won't die. So like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm using tranks and bolas and shit to, you know, good stuff really. It'd be really funny if they came up this ladder and just got shot in the head. This is so silly. Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. That's so dude. That's so stupid, dude. Get this guy first because he's always behind cover, unless he isn't. Yippee, alone commander.
Come on.
You're an insane person.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Does he look like that? Why does he look like that?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
About to put some legs on. They're running back. Yeah, I mean, it's like the old game, but I think there should be a monorail system later on that might be freely placed. I think it's supposed to be like the zip lines were. Maybe. I'm trying to find the auto paver here. I'm just not seeing it. Could be this thing over here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be
Very
advised
impressive
that
work,
usage
Sam.
is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. Who calls for comfort? I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, BRB. A little moment. I can come back and do some VR missions. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be away for that long. The PS5 went into sleep mode. Oh, wait. I don't think there's gonna be anything sensitive. Nope, no, it's good that I hit it. It's good that I hit it. Okay. This battery's about to die, but it's chill. Long ass break. Something like that. Sometimes you just gotta fucking go eat food, dude. Should have just taken the ladder, dude. I didn't think we'd take that fall so badly. Son keeps eating shit. Oh my god. It's the clear. Ah, so you do a bit of a loop. Oh. Okay, my second run through is gonna be so much better. It's crazy. on that. What just happened? What just happened? It's crazy that was barely faster. Didn't work, but it's okay because that wasn't disastrous. But that was. Sam, for fuck's sake, dude. It's gonna not even be faster than the other round. I know I can do so much better, I just need to not get fucked by the weird movement sometimes. I need to get an S rank. I can't move on until it's an S. You see the line? I see the line. Just trying to get a double going. Double jump. Damn, that sucks. How did you fall? Yes, come on. Yeah, baby. Give me 1 second once again. Much shorter break that time. What do we have? What are we cooking with here? Ooh, a trank sniper. Smokes, smoke. Okay. Do we have the doll? No. Let's chill. Let's just get him to come out here, yeah? No fucking around. Probably a bonus for no damage taken or something. Be surprising. Oh, come on. Like I just chilling. Jake coolin', bruh. Not exactly time efficient, you have to say. I'm sniping like shit though. Oh my god, I'm not quiet. I am not quiet. I failed her. Since you guys don't want to come out, get you. This layout. Unfucking believable. These guys weren't even alerted. Wow. Wow. Wait, that's not everybody? Should have just shot this guy. Dude. It's fucking with me. Yeah. It's not a bad idea either. There's probably there's two routes you can take. There's probably a bonus for speed and there's probably a bonus for stealth. I would imagine stealth is slightly more valuable. Yeah, because yeah, I didn't have perfect stealth. So I imagine stealth is slightly more valuable. But I would also imagine if you have pure violence, momentum, and aggression, and hopefully political jump, you can probably still do pretty good here. So let me try that violent approach. Damn, take a lot of damage. dude. So headshots do more. Obviously, it makes sense. Oh, come on. Yeah, so you can definitely do it two different ways. Just do pure violence and speed, or go slow and go stealthy. Ah, but I did worse than fragile. Fuck, I did worse than fragile on this one. Okay, well I have to be the best at it as well. I can't just not be the best at it. So let me just speedrun it. Let me just speedrun this shit. I'm making my shit right now, bro. Arm it, bro. I don't get how you trigger the double jump though. I guess it's a speed thing, but I never seem to have the speed required. Watch, I got a life hack right now. Cause I think I have two ladders. Climbing anchor? I had two ladders. I missed, bro. I do that mistake so often. I press X to deploy, but X isn't deploy, X is fucking dodge while you're trying to deploy. So I just jump off whatever I'm looking at rather than actually place the ladder, which is disastrous when you're trying to place something like a ladder or an anchor. That's gotta be faster, and if only I could actually have picked that up smoothly, that would have been even better. But like, that's gotta be faster than jumping down and going around and You can definitely get a sub 3 time. Or post 3 time. Is it a countdown, not a count up? This has gotta be better than fragile though. Oh yeah, get smoked. Anyway, you can totally get a post 3 time. That's right, because it's a countdown. Anyway, cover all the cargo in BT territory this time, and it's watchers. That kind of blows, but okay. Thing is the way you speedrun these. Did I just blink? Did anybody see me blink just now? What was that? gotta be good enough. It's gotta be like an S immediately, right? That was pretty fast. Definitely not the kind of mission I would want in a ranked weekly, because like kind of sucks to speedrun and optimize, but it's like a good training thing maybe. Anyway, yep. I'm just gonna go to yep. Yep. More connections is pretty good. Shit, it's empty already. Are you charged, my boy? Hey, yippee. Okay. Let's charge the other guy.
Say, that's a pretty good score, buddy.
Yep, sure is.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now?
Intense fucking memory.
Did
Holy
something
shit.
happen?
Feels good.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
I wanna go do the roads first. And then once I do the roads, I'll try and deliver some more stuff to my boy, the commander. Fuck. I'm trying to get those crypto vials, but I guess they're just on them.
There we go.
Come on, Sam.
Here we go. On my way back.
Are you guys just knocked out? Oh, this has to be the camp I cleared earlier. I don't get why. Is that why it's yellow on the map, not like an actual danger zone? Ah, because it's a cleared camp already. Okay. Using this switch of land doesn't have a favor for some reason. Shit, I'm so poor on ceramics. I thought I had some, but maybe not. I'll go drop this off and then I'll go do that. Commander, and then hopefully he gives him a gun, and then I'll do the munition. I can take this tie over to the government. Oh shit, a shotgun. And it fires rubber. I'll take a shotty. Shotty like a melody. Government, sure. Shit. Okay.
about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Come on, I'm barely bumping these walls. You're just being an asshole for no reason. Gotta lock in with me.
Stretch my legs.
don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
It's so dumb, dude. I barely fucking pumped that shit. Shit, that's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. I'll drop off what I have right now and then we'll figure out the rest, I guess. So expensive. Hopefully someone comes and does something. We want to take the car up there. So whatever.
Stretch my legs.
We can walk it. Wait a little more right. Got a road. Like a path to walk. Just chill. I don't care. I don't even care. Oh well.
Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
What if I just didn't take on me though? And I kept free roaming forever. Usually then, you stupid fucking puppet. I'm not gonna get a rank up, and I'm gonna be really sad.
You just... Where on earth did you find this?
Yeah, it's so little. God.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest. Don't want you going rolling down.
Order completed. Well done.
So sad. I really wanted to level up.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Let's get going.
Too close for comfort.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Remember to rest, Sam. Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive.
mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Stretch my legs.
Let me mine a little. Also, hi, what's the little slime guys? I'll pick you up. Oh. Ow! Well, they're aggressive too. So don't kill the little slimies. Okay. Understood. What do you mean mine? I have to mine? Oh. Ah, use Cairo. Oh, that's good. Holy shit, 1 million ceramic. That's exactly what we need. That's nice. That wasn't weird. That was a thing. It's a great addition. Now I could go into fuck all nowhere and give that some ceramic. Ah, and I will, because that's the point of the game. Okay, now we can well, there's that one standard warrior to do. But I think... Actually, honestly, let me call. We do one main story quest or to do the standard warrior. First, I care about standard warriors. Not much. I barely did any in the base game, not gonna lie. Base game. First game. So... let's see. easy truth.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Did a little restoration, did I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
That image is fucking fire though. Look at that. Sam just doing the
When
dive kick.
operational,
Hell
the
yeah.
mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, it's a good reason to restore Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Hey there. Let me just take a look. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo.
It's the
Thanks for all
X
your
rank.
hard work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, hey. It's always looking out. Wow. Not even a sink.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we both... Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
Well done.
Appreciate the hard yakka.
I feel like there might be something up here.
Stretch my legs.
It gives the vibe like a secret, you know. Like this accident. Oh my fucking god.
Feels good.
That was fun. I thought it could be fucking literally anything. I thought it would be literally anything. It was not. this bloke's got back in mama, it is those that was broken.
Been wondering when you'd show. I'll get on with checking. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
It's kind of swag. I like that. It's kind of perfect for me, actually.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've succeeded in packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that'll... So use it to your heart's content. And come back...
preview of the city. Wow. Love it.
Still, Slate? I'll process it. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so...
do that. Maybe making Sam sleep so much isn't such a bad thing. Cause we gotta go sleep soon too. It's getting fucking late, and I've been streaming for almost 6 hours? Question mark. Yeah, it's about to be 6 hours, which will be my longest stream. Because I usually don't dedicate that much time to one game, but
Oh boy.
this is peak.
I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had the... Sam, all this
I'm gonna call it here for the day. Yeah. It's been good enough. It's been a good day. It's been a damn good day on Death Stranding. And hopefully, tomorrow when I come back... Alright, that's just Huh, okay. Oh. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. Picasso. That's awesome. That's fun. I didn't even know there's a stat system like that. That's great. But yeah. Let's save the game and it's time for me to head out. It's been a good one. It's been a fun one. It's been a long one. So thanks everybody who showed up.